Alright. Hello Mel, how you doing? How's everyone else doing tonight if you're just tuning in? Just woke up from a little nap because of going into food coma status for a bit. But yeah. Was just finishing off some leftover pizza and heating up some other food, but still shaking off that like nap time grogginess and everything, but yeah, so things are looking up today. What was it? In regards to Zenless stuff, I kinda... Man, I've been scrounging for pulls left and right, and I think I've basically exhausted all of the easily available polychrome to farm for. Without going into like a lot of the extra side quests that side events that I kinda wanna read on stream. So there is that, but yeah, I decided to buy a 10 pull and thankfully I won my 75-25 for Trigger's W engine, so hey. I mean, I knew the risk, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. But yeah, the gamble paid off. Now I could just grind up Trigger, and I think with like how to approach other future banners now in Zenless, and honestly this should be just like across like any Hoyo game at that point. Like, I honestly have to save up for the character and the engine, cause oh dear god. I'm still missing a fair amount of W engines as like substitute options for whatever character depending, but yeah. Hey Ferrari, how you doing? You been in the Hollow Zero mine yesterday? Got enough pulls for to guarantee the next banner unit now? Nice! The in-game equipment guide is very upset you put Nekabata's W engine on Trigger. Yeah, so now that I got Trigger's W engine and everything, just gotta dedicate my next several days of stamina towards building it up, because like, even though there's like the 2x drops and everything right now for enhancement materials, you know, couldn't exactly try to pre-farm the W engine with the risk in mind that I could have lost the 75-25 roll. So I'm just like, man, it would suck if I pre-farmed it and then I lost. And I'm like, wow, this is awkward. So I was farming basically anything else, and now that I got it, I'm just like, man, I need more stamina. Like, I only have it promoted up to level 30 right now, and then I ran out of materials in Denny's. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, like, fucking poverty mode is crazy. Don't worry, we'll have another remembrance incident with a 2.x unit. Oh god. But yeah. So, kind of have my current goals in mind set for Zenless, and honestly, when I was like scrounging around for pull currency and everything, like I was trying the battle tower, I was trying like shield defense and some other content. No, my roster is not strong enough to tackle the last two nodes of shield defense. I can't do deadly assault at all. Battle tower, like, is technically doable, but I have so little leeway for error that I just get bodied. Although, primarily from what I see, Battle Tower is mainly just like even more skill check than anything else. Well, I mean, like, you know, it's kind of similar thing with shield defense, but shield defense, you're on a timer. Battle Tower, enemies are kind of jacked up to a point where you basically get 2 to 4 shot depending on how high you go. But I haven't been able to go that high. My highest is 415, because trying to go beyond it, I'm just like, bro, I was like, what are these enemies right now? Like, I'm just getting destroyed at the next like set of elite mobs. I'm just like, oh, this is annoying as shit. Oh, I think I'm stuck on 420, I think, for one of them. I don't remember exactly. But oh my god, like, I've been, like, there are some fights I was trying for like half an hour before I actually had to force myself to stop before I actually rage quit from self-induced frustration over just getting hit multiple times. Because, like, compared to other modes, you know, your obvious, like, story stuff or some other lower level content, or maybe Hollow Zero once you get, like, some extra buffs going to shave off extra damage you would have taken. Like, yeah, no, like, you know, in those modes, or in the other modes, like, you don't have that benefit for the most part. So when you eat shit, man, you really eat shit. Oh, floor 20 was Jane. Oh no, then it wasn't floor 20 then. It was like I forget the name of the boss, but the fucking motorcycle one. But yeah, that fucker. So I'm not like, getting bodied at Jane just yet, but like that fucker with the motorcycle, it just like fucking deletes any of my roster in like 3 hits. I'm just like, oh my god. So I really need to max out more people and actually get their disk drives maxed out, because they just need the raw stats. Because technically the fight's doable even if people are underpowered, but that means I have to struggle, dodge, and get a cleaner run in than I would just having it at, you know, a better, higher baseline power level. Shadow enemies scare you? Oh my god. I also tried doing another high difficulty run on Hollow Zero difficulty 6, because I was trying to raise the ether activity for more pull currency. Bro, I cannot do any run with... I cannot do runs where I remove the gold and red flash prompts. Like, I just can't. And for some reason, every single time I enable a high ether run, it's always that fucker shadow enemy that, like, parries the shit out of you and time slows you. I'm like, can I get literally any other boss? But then when I turn it off, it's like, oh, it's every other boss. High difficulty, it's that fucker that can parry the shit out of you. I'm just like, I haven't even found that guy in the story yet because I just need to advance it by 1 more chapter. But no. Like, oh my god. That guy pisses me the fuck off. Like, I should probably just actually read up on the fight to see how to properly, you know, fight him, because it seems like if you just kind of go unga bunga normally, you know, obviously you get punished for it, but I'm just like, so how are you supposed to do it without forcibly getting yourself time slowed or parried like hell? I'm just like, you just gotta eat through it? Or it's like, no, that can't be it. So then I'm just like, I'm trying to like organically learn, but then I can't figure that guy out. That would also spoil the enemy itself. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to look it up because of spoilers as well, for story stuff. So that's also why I didn't bother looking shit up. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is this enemy? Like, he's miserable to fight. Like, why is he so strong? And that also makes me wonder about the story. Like, how strong is that person canonically if they could actually like put up a really strong goddamn fight? Oh my god. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do some trails tonight. Let me get Daybreak booted up and everything. Oh, also been playing a little bit of Last Epoch off stream, but although not too much though. I only just got up to like level 10, 11, so it's still like really early in. But I've been having a lot more fun and a lot more loot drops than I would in Path of Exile 2, that's for sure. Hey, okay, we got our daily Path of Exile 2 bashing out of the way. But yeah, it really is a stark difference between like giving your players basically little to nothing to work with versus, hey, you're gonna have all the shiny loot that you can incrementally upgrade as you basically go, because like maybe the next pack of mobs like 2 areas down with that you just cleared like 10 minutes ago. It's like, hey, another set of upgrades for like the boots you haven't upgraded for the past 2 levels. I was like, yo, sweet. And I'm just like, bro, this feels so much more satisfying. Like the same thing you said for like the god tier items that you could get. And then what was it? Like for the god tier items that you get that really get your build going and everything. But then there's another thing of like, having you wear just like the bare minimum. Like, imagine in Trails or something, instead of like having your Grail lockets or your set items or whatever that you combine, like the only thing you gotta work with is like the lowest tier accessories possible. It's like the titanium earring, which gives you like the least benefit compared to like its highest form. And then for armor, like there's no special armors. It's just like the super generic ones by the chapter that don't provide you shit. No extra stats. It's just like the bare minimum to get through each chapter with the resistance and arts resistance they provide. And like you're basically not allowed to upgrade any weapon like to their you're not allowed to customize any weapon. And they're just that much more scarce in terms of upgrades. I'm just like, bro, I can't tell if I'm like being stat checked or if I'm being like just forced to basically suffer for the sake of it, you know.
Heading in.
Hey Bryce, how you doing?
You look nice and refreshed.
Like Diablo 3 on launch. I mean, I haven't really played Diablo 3 or 4 because of my feelings toward Blizzard, but I remember before my feelings toward Blizzard changed, a long time ago, I did like the starter edition for Diablo 3, but then it was basically when I was in the middle of preferring Path of Exile 1 over Diablo and everything, but I don't know, D3 didn't really grab me that much, even though I know it's the starter edition where you're only allowed to go up to like level 20 for some early part of the game or something. But didn't really hit the right marks for me, at least first impressions wise. But yeah, just basically sum it up, just having some casual, low-stakes fun with Last Epoch. That's basically it. Like, I don't need the prologue and the first, like, set of levels to be just something I had to trudge through with, like, blood, sweat, and tears and everything. I'm like, could we reserve that for the very end of the game? Not right now. I'm not in the mood for it. I just got here. So, Diablo 3 on console was, like, the last gasp of old Blizzard. Amazing that changes got patched backwards into PC version? Huh. A friend lent you some things so you can glitch out some old Pokemon games so you can mostly legitimately shiny hunt some mythicals. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just been kinda taking these a little slower now. Just had a little nice nap earlier. I got like Trigger's W engine in Zenless after I basically weighed my options and decided to buy a 10 pull, and thankfully I won my 75-25. It was a gamble that I accepted, and I'm like, alright, this time the gamble paid off. But so yeah, I'm a little bit elated over decent gacha for once, and had a little bit of fun with Last Epoch just before the stream, then a little nap, and yeah, here we are. And we're about to go into the next part of the story where this is the part where everyone's supposed to split up and go like, oh hey, we did all of our stuff all around the city. Okay, before we get to this next part, let's grab some lunch, but we have a big party with us right now. Look at all these people. Maybe we should split up, have some lunch on our own, and then reconvene. Oh yeah, and then we had a written letter from Master Brigard telling us, man, I need to meet you and tell you something. It's like, oh shit. We need to have a private conversation without anyone else knowing? Oh boy, let's go. Alright, take care, Bryce. Good luck with the Pokemon shiny hunting. Was I forgetting anything else? Let me see, do I need to... Let's see, how about... Yeah, kinda like this front line, honestly. Let's just keep going with it. Alright. Now let's go continue the story, because I believe that we did everything. We watched the movies. I believe I collected as many fish as possible. We talked to the NPCs. The basketball guy over in the Sided District. We already fought him, but there's no higher difficulty one, so I think we're done with that. And tree and tower. Yeah, okay. We're moving. Or wait, actually wait, let me do the SP report. Have I hit the next threshold yet?
Truly, well done.
Ah, no, we're 7 off there. Right. Oh, right. I had turbo mode increased right now. Hold on. There we go. I was like, oh god. I was like, why isn't turbo turning off? After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. Well, for now, I've got to find out what Master wants from me. He went through more trouble than he had to. Wait. He went through more trouble than he had to sending that orb mail. Something's definitely up. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. Guess the first step is to just meet up and hear him out.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
Actually, if Van's alone right now, you know what? Let me just take the matcha belt with us real quick, just in case. You never know. Oh yeah, is there anything else I can equip onto Van?
Orbment.
I mean, could put Baize on. You know what? It'll be funny.
Chart skills updated.
Let me just go put that on.
Celis, the hell are you doing down here?
Okay, the heretic hunt is going on sooner than I thought. Alright.
Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Did her memories get rewritten so that Master Brigard died in her mind?
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkride. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
Oh, gee. Big surprise.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That
curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria, but even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by.
Oh, we're fucked.
Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
So, are we just gonna get dead-ended, or are we gonna have like a feudal fight? Because power scaling wise,
even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
okay, yeah, no, we're no, we're dead ending right now. We are so dead ending. She even got support to jam orbital signals and shards like within this confined area. What the fuck? Who else is in on it? Unless Leon saves or there, yep, there's a sound. Okay. Man, they even have like they didn't even have the courtesy to show like Van getting like sliced in half or burnt to a crisp or something. Or sliced and burnt to a crisp. Come on, at least shows that. If they don't want to show like, you know, the ends of them that were chopped off, they could just like cover it up with fire if they didn't want to like, you know, model that part of Van getting. Well, either way. Yeah, I kinda saw that coming a mile away. Oh, sweet Hades, didn't see that one coming. Guess playing fair is too much to ask. I'm gonna worm my way out of this. Wait, someone's watching. Must be using some sort of technique to conceal their presence. Don't know if it's related to the rewrite, but sticking around won't do me any favors. How do I lose them? It's around noon on a Saturday, and I think I know who to count on to give me an out. Giordano?
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
A good opportunity? You mean like right now? Whoa, what if I just go right here straight up? There he is. Giordano, buddy, yeah! He got away. Target has boarded a taxi heading northwest. The vehicle's make is... Oh, they got a whole, like, swath of people keeping an eye on Van. Slide to drop in on your lunch break. Don't give it a second thought, brother. Shuttling folks around is what I live for. Besides, I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I've got your back. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna get Giordano killed as he gets involved in this. Huh, you're a cabbie like no other. I was about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Can I hassle you to take the back roads? Maybe shake him off a bit. Forget that you're a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Just sit tight. Giordano get you where you're going in record time. Damn, brother, it took us all the way here. Sure this where you want out, brother? Yeah, shortcut I'm taking. No car can follow. I owe you one, Giordano. Take care heading back. You betcha. Two of us share a compadre and Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. Oh yeah, Dingo is an old pal of his, huh? Just another way he's coming clutch for me. Alright, time to charge our way through. It's odd though. The timing's just too good. And then there are all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match the Grossritter's MO. If I had to guess... forget it. I just need to lie low in the Blacklight District at...
Oh, hell!
Ah!
A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money.
Oh!
Iscariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celis, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir!
So, Van, you're gonna get out of this, right?
There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Cold snap!
Oh, thank you, Leon.
You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
This way, then!
Yo, Leon, so I need to update your setup and everything. You're kind of a couple levels behind.
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celis isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
The two headed toward the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Rewritten memories and perceptions. Under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Good to know you haven't lost your humor. I don't have a clear picture of things myself, but that said.
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
One misstep along the way, and either of those scenarios could have wound up true. But the idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either, so the only option left is that their mind's been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. It could be that our master truly is dead and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of... On second thought, I'm having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with Master right now is being used against us. Likely so, though by whom, we have yet to understand. It's gotta be linked to the stuff on your end, yeah? You must have noticed something off earlier today. That's right. After the incident on Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Meaning that for a time, Celis and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet at the outskirts and share our feelings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that our master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And her response? That I was the one whose memories were fiddled with. If you and the Grossfoot aren't immune to this, then yeah, there's a chance that you're the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now, yesterday... Oh wait. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now yesterday, I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Celis unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Brigard's supposed death. I've got a responsibility to put Arkride down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then to my surprise, the vice captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to a merciless barrage of thaumaturgy, and I could only endure so much. That sounds pretty rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I've been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. It's rather dire, actually. Can't even control my mana effectively. So that's why you ain't looking too hot. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Now the only person who stood a chance of going against them has a power seal. Truth be told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appeared that you were their sole target. Perhaps I should have just let the matter run its course. You better follow that up with a psych. Anyway, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. We're in agreement there. Oh, there's the exit up ahead. I've seen this place before. This is a waterway beneath the Tower District. Just a bit further until we get above ground. Good. I don't see any pursuers, but let's keep aiming topside.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice.
And alright, he's pre-level to 50. Fuck yeah.
Adjusting orbment. That's a single element slot.
So water doesn't really give much else except for... Yep.
That's a single element slot.
Ew. Okay, that's a little awkward.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element
Shard
slot.
skills updated.
Oh, man, okay, now I need to...
Adjusting orbment.
Yeah, I need to find a way to get his quartz up to date because right now I need to find a... Oh, actually, it's right there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a forced fight right here. Hold on.
Adjusting orbment.
Let's have you with
Shard skills updated.
Impassion Guard.
Shard skills updated.
Let's just have like some
Shard skills updated.
filler things for now. Okay, thank God. Oh, it doesn't say which way to go.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know
Alright.
if you need anything,
Orbit
okay?
settings. See, mine 3 and P3. And where is he?
Adjusting orbment.
There he is. Okay. So break 3,
Shard skills
attack
updated.
3. So you got burst gain. Feels like I should
That's a single
probably
element slot.
It feels like you should have breath or something for Swordbreaker. Maybe I can borrow this real
Shard
quick?
skills updated.
And what do I need here? I need Mirage. Oh yeah, we could do... Wait.
Shard skills updated.
Arjun.
Shard skills updated.
There we go. So he at least has Arc Feather. So there's that. Let's go remove these for the time being. And let me see. Oh, excuse me.
Shard skills
Impede
updated.
3 for potential delays and impedes. Let's see, Crest Guard. No, I think we'll keep with Impassion Guard. Let's see. Burn. Actually, what were the other?
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need it.
So what was red metal? Rot, Freeze, Death Blow. Blue was Burn, Blind,
Dang,
Fear.
okay. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Adjusting orbment.
So burn. Wait. Rot and Freeze, Burn, Blind, and yeah, we need Fear. Oh, the Burn. If we're gonna be going up against Celis, then yeah,
That's
sure,
a
there's
single
some room to
element
worry
slot.
there. I really wish I could make more of the rare quartz right now. So wait, Rot, Freeze, Death Blow, Burn, Blind, Fear. And we already have our Seal and Mute Resist. So I think Blind would be
Shard
the next
skills
best
updated.
thing. Oh wait, no, we already have Blind. Burn, Blind, and Fear.
Shard skills updated.
Although we don't have any... Excuse me. We don't have any Guardian, though. Actually, is there any that has, like, Oh, Limb Balm, but there's the extra post delay and everything. Not really.
That's a single element slot.
Aquaverse, we can kinda... Although if we raise it up to the higher tier, and that's like 10 value... there's no reason to hit 10 for water, so... Okay. Alright, so we got all that.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so we got our HP.
Shard skills updated.
We have our action, we have this... Actually, instead of defense, how about EP? Oh, actually, I need to take a look at your Hollow Core. So, normally we would spam the Death Blow move for fast clearing through enemies, but in terms of actual battle, we should probably have... we should probably have Leon with... Wait, why does it say Celis? There we go. We should probably have Leon with some kind of a caster one. Let's see. Otis is just fast casting, and we have Absorbing Arts.
Otis online.
So we could do Otis. Let's see, Runway, HP, EP, craft points after casting. Basically tank and S boost duration, but
Otis online.
yeah, no, I think I'll just keep with this. Alright. And next up.
Driver change.
Yeah, let's go take Quintet.
Adjustment complete.
So Phantasma, Nebulous, probably want Mirage. So then we need a Mistyverse.
Adjustment complete.
So Mistyverse. I just probably have a win thing here. Oh, wait, water doesn't... Wait, what does water provide? Water... No, you need like a decent amount before you get any benefit from it, so... So Mistyverse for Nebulous.
Adjustment complete.
Aquaverse for... Actually, does it count for both? I would assume it's only the highest multiplier. And then all the other ones are kind of whatever.
Adjustment complete.
Oh, we need cast. There we go. Almost forgot about that. So we have our cast and everything.
Adjustment complete.
And Van.
Adjusting
Let me check.
orbment.
So Van doesn't have Treasure Hunter. Okay, so we need to like put in Wind somewhere.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, no, we need these here. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is... Yeah, we don't want to draw hate either. And let's see, how about Aegis Shield? We would go with that.
Complete.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
And craft enhancement. There we go. So, with all these upgrades here, there's... Freeze does not get an upgrade here, so it's just power scaling with post-delay reduction. The Lycoris Radiata, it doesn't increase the death blow chance. So, I think probably... I'm kind of torn on like which ones to upgrade because like... I kind of wish all of these provided like extra freeze chance or death blow chance, or even this one would be nice if it had like extra scaling for resistance down. Although I'm assuming it's already strong as is compared to other characters who have it at a lower value, so that's probably why. Hey Windrunner, how you doing? So I think I'll just do Radiata and Frigid Rain.
Let's sharpen this up.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Leon.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
Craft enhancement.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
There we go.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good
Wait, what?
stuff.
Wait, what did you need again?
Appreciate. We've got the goods.
So if I want to cover Leon's
Adjustment
bases, so we got Seal Mute, so we don't need Yellow Metal. The Burn, well... Okay, honestly, okay, between all these, I should probably squeeze in Burn Resistance or something. So we can deal with the Fear.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, we can deal with the Fear, Burn Blind, so then we need Red Metal, and probably Green Metal or something.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need it.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Thing, okay?
I'm guessing I can't just buy them straight up. Well, we can buy the pendulums, I mean, that's for sure.
Appreciate your beef. Got the
But if I
good
want to
stuff.
trade up, I gotta go burn my U material pluses, so I'm just like... do I wanna... Yeah, I'll go grab them. So I need a green pendulum, and... I need 2 more reds. And how much is it to craft them? I mean, honestly, 2 U materials at this point isn't really that much. As long as I'm not, like, burning, like, 8 U material pluses in one go. Now that would be where we're having a problem. Wait. Huh. So wait. Blue and red pendulum only cost 2 U materials a pop, but green and yellow cost 8? I guess it's because, like, they don't require as many, like, accessories, and their effects are that much more important to shrug or to resist. Because Seal and Mute with delay, slow, stat down are that much more important of a resistance than, like, I guess all the others here. I guess that's where the 6 extra U material cost goes into play in terms of, like, cost balancing. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay.
Appreciate your. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so pendulum.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need it.
Thanks a bundle. But yeah, I definitely still am holding off on...
Thing, okay?
What was it?
Appreciate. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I definitely am still holding off on trying to make any of the final tier of these things. Because that's 8 U material pluses for all this stuff. So I'm just like, nah. I mean, it'd be nice to have the 100% resist, but not for that much. Nah. Like, maybe like 1 or 2 U materials per thing I make, maybe. But 4 or 8? Hell
Thanks a
no.
bundle.
Not now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Huh. Wait, is this supposed to be the part? Wait, okay. So we need to find our way out of here, but also I'm going back and forth between this a little bit too much right now. So a Mistyverse.
Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete.
Actually, we can afford to put this in. And then... There we go.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why, like, you know, why there's this huge section that we... Oh, no. I think by the time we get to this point of the story... Oh, no, this is like the deaths or whatever, right? So then... Oh, okay. Also, wait, you had Treasure Hunter?
Adjustment complete.
Yeah. So, yeah, Treasure Hunter, but there's nothing... Yep. Huh. What if we go down this way?
We gotta hurry.
Oh, okay, no, just more sectioned off stuff. Okay, so we're pretty on rails right now. Like, for some reason I thought, like, you could just go down the wrong way for whatever reason, and then just end up getting dead-ended. I wanted to see. Looks like we shook him. What's the next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Oh!
Anne's here too? Something must have happened.
Gotti and Nina? So those are your guardian angels, huh? What a story! Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. Still, Celis and Ashladd chasing you down, it boggles the mind. Oh yeah, you've met the Vice Captain before, huh, Director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. That I was. The Director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Celis and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who would do this to you. So please don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our fullest support. Right, if there's any way we can help out, all you have to do is say the word. I can't thank you two enough, especially given that you've already saved me this morning. About that, I'm guessing you picked him up in this van when he was hurt. Yes, we were heading back from scouting a filming location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced upon Leon lying on the side of the road. The boy was bleeding head to toe. You can imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we've hit it off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. A production van does make for a decent camouflage on top of the transportation. On that note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. Gotcha. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then. We'll ferry you over on these trusty wheel of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mrs. Director. Yeah, we'll hitch a ride with you. Not like there's much alternative. Swell! Then come on, hop right in. You've been feeling kind of tired, so you've been going in and out and stuff, but you're doing well? Get well, rest well soon, Moonrunner. I'm feeling kind of sleepy too, but I mean, I think it's just my usual thing of like evening time tiredness or something. But yeah, hope you stay comfy. We can get to the Albert District in no time via the expressway. Oh yeah, I should probably get in touch with the others. Huh? You've gotta be kidding me. They're blocking communications? Huh? But why? Even the radio isn't working. Well, this is a fine pickle we're in. It's probably a localized orbital wave jam, but if that's their angle. You don't think Ashladd and his pals are already onto us? They've probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
Well, Gotti, you got some new material for your next movie, brother.
It can't be. Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Slam on the brakes and throw her off!
Don't move, Arkride. Same goes for you, Leon.
Slam on the brakes to toss her off!
Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celis, wait! He isn't... She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. but I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
Aw, here we go again.
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
Ben! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but
Oh!
can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkride. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Here we go again. Oh man. Man, they're really like racking up. We're really racking up all the dead ends right now. It's crazy. Alright. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. The Taro District? Must have rewound back to when we joined up with Gotti and Nina. Van, is something wrong? Gotta find that 1% divergence. If we're given infinite lives, we got all the time in the world. Then we gotta bear the pain, though, and find a way out. Nah. Though it will be if things play out like I recall. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry you over on these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Taking the expresso will get us to the Opera District in no time, but is the cathedral really our best bet? Oh, let's go anyway. How about another way? What's up? Do you know something we don't? Sorta, yeah. It's tough to explain, but let's just call it a flash of intuition. Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Under those conditions, they should be fine. But we'll still want to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Mind humoring me a bit? Haha, not in the least. In for a Reg and in for an Arge. We'd be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go then? Just a sec. There's something I want to make sure of first. We'll need some spare ciphers. Think I'll lay a little groundwork over here too while I'm at it. Well, we're on the expressway, just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary that I could tell. Not yet, no. Huh? Something wrong, Nina.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
Oh, fucking Ashladd, dude.
It can't be.
Oh no, it's still Celis, it's just that.
Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
So wait, what was that backup plan then?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celis? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea.
Are they?
Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Wait, so they're trying to play it off as if they're not there? Or, wait, what?
Damn it. I'm getting distracted.
Okay.
Wait.
Presence concealment.
Those aren't Leon or Arkride. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance.
Oh. Dude, shards can do everything.
Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ashladd just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celis. And Leon, please stay safe.
We're back in Central Station. So far, so good. Guess they fell for our stunt doubles. We have the director and Nina to thank for that. Moving on, to think a place like this was beneath the city. Scampering around like this is getting us nowhere. We need to start working toward turning the tables. And one of the keys to that is, without a doubt, your Stigma's power. Is there really no way for you to restore it? You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, a Stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. Thus, they are unsealable by nature. Master did mention something like that, but if that's the case, how'd it happen anyway? Heaven knows. All I can tell you that it isn't something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation, but perhaps my Stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it has not yet returned to its normal state, and so I am unable to release it properly. That does line up with the current sitch. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering business, but we can set that aside for now. If there's no problem with the Stigma itself, then we should be able to do something about it, right? Well, it'd only be a half measure, but if we manage to stabilize my Stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the Stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all these prying eyes on the lookout. Spiritual hotspot where no one's watching. Actually, I think I know a place. Perfect one for the job, in fact. The underground ruins at Station Street. This is where Celis first summoned you to meet with her. Yeah, except now, it'll be her blind spot. All the way down is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. It was on a small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then, so it should count as a spiritual hotspot. That may just be the ticket, but I must say his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What? Think of a stumbling block? Oh, I have no objections. Celis's clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now, her Stigma is running amok. If she applies herself, she'll be able to see quite a distance. It's only a matter of time before we're discovered. Then we best get a move on. Watch my back there, Glacial Rhyme. Very well. I'll be expecting the same from you in return, Sir Spriggan. Okay. Now we can properly do some dungeon stuff. Although I think we'll have to switch some of these around real quick.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Commencing combat.
I'll end you!
Well on. Physical attack. Lose, you lose. Activating skill.
Keep it up! Understood. Let's make quick work of them.
That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant. I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power. It's quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Yeah.
Here we go! Yeah! I'll end you!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah! I'll end you! We have the advantage! Let's finish the job! They're down! Lay on the bed, Leon! Icarus Radiator! To you! Then!
Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
I'll end you! We have the advantage!
Lay on the bed, Leon!
To you! Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration. Treasure,
Well, aren't you hot stuff,
what a pleasant
Leon?
surprise.
Alright, free action 3.
Here we come!
Now,
We have the advantage! Take them!
You know what, I really need to start building
going
my
all in!
SDLM chain achievement. Let's just go slap some of the basic enemies here.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Van!
Activating skill.
It's time!
Sucker!
Van! Too slow!
We're done! Nice! That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Wait, there wasn't any. Wait, all this was sealed off, right? Okay.
Here we come!
Well on. Take this!
Let's go!
Oh, come on.
We have the advantage!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I really wish like they would allow us to dodge cancel
Calling
out
that a
of
challenge would be a gross
attack recovery.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Like, oh my god, there's so many attacks where like you're completely stuck when recovering. I mean, I know that's like a balancing thing, but man, it just feels more irritating than it is like a balanced kind of thing, or a balanced kind of
Here we
thing.
come!
Well on. Take this!
This is shot. Leave it. You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
Treasure. An unpleasant surprise.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! We're down! It's go time!
Now, how shall we strike?
It's only the side on here? Oh. Eh.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on.
Alright, a whole bunch of
Let's make
Sepith.
quick work of them.
You picked the wrong guy. I think we lost him.
You did well, then. Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celis will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Oh, wrong button. With how other Falcon action games went, without that balancing, it's just too broken. Yeah, I can assume so, because yeah, like, if you do give players, like, extreme flexibility or smoothness with, like, being able to animation cancel a whole bunch of things, then yeah, like a lot of action games have to be very considerate about that. But man, it just sucks when like, it's like, okay, I did my 3-hit, and then... Well, actually, hold on. Wait, why is it for... Wait, was it just with the... Oh, I think it was just with the charge attack. Or, wait, let me see again? Wait, that's weird.
Commencing combat.
Oh, it was with the dash attack.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Oh.
Take the stun!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Keep it up!
I might as well play East on that. I mean, I do have like the East series in my Steam library. It's just like, you know, it's always just trying to wrap up things with the Trail series and other playthroughs, also the gacha game balancing act. But yeah, I mean, I have East Origins and 1 through 8 basically. Like, I got them all on a pretty good Steam sale. It's just like a, man, when am I actually gonna pull the trigger and start streaming it? Although I kind of wonder about like the order to play them in, because like you can either just do like, you know, like numerical order or some shit, or release order, chronological, what have you. So I'm just like, probably. No.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. That's quite the number. Suggestion? Finish them where they stand. We aren't finished.
Oh, okay, now that's just awkward.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Got your number. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
Unicorn cameo. But yeah, I think... Okay, yeah, so basically the 3-hit chain you can animation cancel easily, but it's mainly the dash attack that's like... Or not? Wait. Oh. Actually, no, you can. It's just that, like, the first little bit of the recovery time that's cancelable, but if you don't cancel it early, then you're stuck in the dash attack animation. So that's me doing it too late. that's when the attack hasn't even come out to register. Oh, okay, so you can cancel as long as it hasn't actually actively... As long as it isn't actively doing damage. Yeah, you have to do it before it actually connects. Oh, okay, that clears up so many things.
Commencing combat.
You have a chance for a preemptive
Bro, why was I in recovery when I'm trying to deploy shards? Come on. At least, bruh.
Pull out all the stops! Lay on the pain, Leon!
You're next!
Nope!
Bam! Activating skill.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Feels like some units just have more generous windows like Shizuna and stuff. Yeah, like, it's probably like, you probably have to feel it out on a character-to-character basis. Whether or not, like, let me see.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Actually, no, I think it might be an intentional thing. I think, like, for any character, like, if their dash attack actually goes through, you cannot cancel, you can't recovery cancel out of it. But as long as the hit doesn't actually... Wait. Yeah, no, you have to do that, like, really early. Yeah. I think that just might be a general thing instead of character specific.
Let's make quick work of them.
Looks like a chest.
Here we come!
Wail on them! Wail on them!
I'll end you down!
Now, let me have it in the dark!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
An unsurprising result.
Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as new.
Sure, give me a minute. Huh, I was born to make this.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We need to make this real quick. Oh, that takes prime beast essence to make? Oh my god.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
So how much is that gonna get me? So even if I eat both of those, yeah, no, that won't be enough to reach 23. So we'll probably hold off for a bit. Oh, even with the gelato, no, that still won't be enough. Oh, yeah. This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be spiritual power gathering here. Think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. Damn, nice work. Dominions don't play around, huh? Normally, this sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana would take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so just hunker down and get it done. I've never had a situation this sticky, but being targeted in and of itself ain't so new to me. Work in the shadows long enough and you're bound to run into a few cloak and daggers. Overplaying the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you care to admit here and there. Who said I'm bragging? And get off my back and concentrate, will ya? Oh, don't worry on my account. The adjustments are going smoothly.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Is this Leon's suspicions about the time rewind?
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago?
Oh. Oh.
The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celis and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you, but inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area.
Oh man, yeah, you can see all parts of Bergard's body, face, and everything just get shredded by all that power just spilling out of Van.
If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Oh, he remembers.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celis.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celis. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my Stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
Hmm?
What the?
Saros?
Orbital drone?
Take this!
Alright, what did you do to get here?
We're being ambushed.
Everyone's here, and Ren.
Now! Deploying shards!
Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger.
Oh.
Mind if I have this dance?
Oh, I hate you, Zuna.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes. The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation.
Oh, he actually left some, like, notes on the message board.
The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celis.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Man, what was the point of me prepping shit? That was a close one. Sure was, but we managed to pull it off. Hell yeah, my blood's still pumping. Bro, we didn't actually get any action in. It's a relief you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. I'll say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. That extends to you as well, Nina, Mr. Director. We seem to have a habit of being in your debt. Haha, don't think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Yes, thank goodness it worked out. After what happened, we headed back to your office in Old Town, where we bumped into the others. It was right when we were starting to put our plan into action. Lucky thing too, all we were missing was a way to get around. Indeed, time was far too short for us to spend it arranging for transport. At the Senior 4SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully, especially with a group of our size. Just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cars have shards applied to them for good measure. That should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. I'm also conducting a test run of a few and Saros' new functions while we're at it. Oh yeah, cause like, what the hell is that thing about Saros and Theo dispelling even thaumaturgy circles? And restoring dispelling the orbital jamming. Though they do have a Stigma user with them. If she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So what's the plan, boss? Auto members or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. That puts us up against Celis, Ashladd, and a whole bunch of monks from the Iscariot. Grave circumstances to be sure. there should still be some means of counteraction to whatever's manipulating their consciousnesses, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, not even Kurogane was immune. Now that the corrosion's affecting a Stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. What? Like we didn't have it hard enough? What's next? They're gonna rewrite the perceptions of the entire country, so now like all of Edith will just have Van as like the most wanted man in the country? No way, it's not gonna happen. Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guild, though it would only be a makeshift solution at best. That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. All we need to do is bring them back to the senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't exactly been effective. Right, we need something concrete. Something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality. Well, I mean, the only thing would just be regard. Primarily. A contradiction between rewrite and reality? Huh. I think you're starting to lose us. Don't worry, God. This material for your next movie. Write notes. Yes, we've never really interacted all that deeply with Celis. Or Mr. Zeman, for that matter. You can blame us for dragging you into this crazy caper to begin with. On that note, do you remember something? Yeah, Master Brigard sent us a letter yesterday. The one where he gave us advice? It seemed real enough to me. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The orb mail, on the other hand, was faked. If that's true, and this is just a guess, mind, perhaps the memories were rewritten only a short time ago. More specifically, it could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, you're probably right. There's nothing out of the ordinary about Celis when I corresponded with her yesterday. It could be that this memory rewrite phenomenon takes place during the dead of night. Ah, that's a trick, huh? It does line up with every case so far. So all we have to do is find something from yesterday that proves Celis is remembering stuff wrong. I may have just a ticket then. It's the very reason Celis and I traveled to the capital to begin with. You see, Edith Cathedral received a letter from Master Brigard as well, addressed to the two of us. But they did? Yes. Generally, we members of the Grossritter employ avenues around the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celis and I met up this morning, and we were on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The actual message had yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Celis. Indeed, one couldn't ask for anything better. Sounds like we got a solution then. Though executing it will be an undertaking of its own. As if we didn't factor that in already. Right, together, there's nothing we can't tackle. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. We're too invested to back out now. Count us in for the ride. Speaking of which, where are we headed, Van? Much as I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it is just asking to be caught. So how's about we take a different approach? I can hear the gears turning from here. Another one of your brilliant ideas, or brilliant plans, Van. Ah, very well, let's hear it. Anything to break us out of this deadlock. Man, they're just posted up everywhere. The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It would seem that information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. Damn, someone should doing this the easy way. At this rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. For both him and for Master, who covered for him, For both him and for Master who covered for him to the end. I can't let that happen. Our duties are simply to be performed. There is no room for personal sentiment. Huh, speak for yourself. Emotional detachment don't come easy for me. Especially now with the lengths he's going to. I trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape. Pfft, get real, asshat. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well, well. What happened? I found him. About time, too. Give us the location, and we'll set out at once. Good. I'm sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. They're at the Albert District, right inside Edith Cathedral. Oh, the red loading screen. Ominous times ahead? Damn, they have even more people, like, rolling up. Oh, it's like completely dark and everything too.
Pretty sneaky picking this place.
Also, hold on, give me 1 second here. I caught something in mod view on Twitch real quick. There we go.
You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes.
A barrier?
This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the Heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celis. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the Commander and Vice Commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
To Celis and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I have been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvert is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there's a possibility this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Celis, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a Dominion, rather than strength alone, that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you, will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Regards, Zeman. P.S. Should you come into contact with Van, do try not to indulge in too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails them.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celis.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celis, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for.
But look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere.
Oh.
We're gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
Oh, she not at her limit yet.
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celis, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary!
Aww.
Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Where are you taking us? Where are we? Oh. Moonlit Vashtar Palace. If I didn't know any better, I'd think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Arasion. This is the place where we squared up against Almada's boss, or a recreation of it anyway. But why bring us here? To pad out game time! Like, we could have had the showdown right then and there. Now we gotta go through the recreation of Vashtar Palace. Reuse assets, baby! Just with a different mood lighting. The better question is, how did she just conjure all this up out of nowhere? By using a battery spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially, it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time, it seems to have been augmented by the power of that Crimson Corrosion. That she managed to expand a phase space of this magnitude is nothing short of astonishing. Miss Artesia seeks a decisive showdown against Mr. Arkride. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that mental conception. And Vashtar Palace fit the bill, huh? It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we only got one job to do. And that's making those two see some sense. We owe it to Nita and Salvatore, we owe it to Nita and Salvatore for dragging them into this. Agreed. All that remains is to move forward. That said, we're going to have Iscariot's monks to contend with here, in addition to the recreated monsters. Yeah, being inside those boundaries is gonna boost their thaumaturgy too. This ain't gonna be like last time, so stay sharp. Tamam, let's head for the end with caution to spare. Leon can use S-Craft Niflheim again. Oh, I didn't know it was the stable in the first place. I mean, like, lore-wise it makes sense, but oh.
Initiating, that's a single element slot.
Okay, do we get anything with space here? It's just like the barrage
That's
stuff,
a
mainly.
single element slot.
So we could probably do...
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Okay, we can get Judgment
That's
Feather.
a single element slot.
Adjusting orbment.
Isaac. Yeah, no, we can switch this back.
Shard skills updated.
Initiating. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Oh, that only gives us... Okay. So, Judgment Feather. We can remove this for now. So we need 6. Ah, goddammit. I need to make more evade and strike 3s.
Initiating maintenance.
It's probably
Skills
strike 3
updated.
here. And in terms of wind, we got auto quick. Yeah, I think we gotta build for auto quick, so we need 2 more for that. Wind or... no, space only gets us... but auto crust would be nice, but I want to see if I can build for...
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, no, I would have to move... I'd have to move Fortune. So Shizuna has it right now.
Let me handle this.
So Shizuna has Fortune so that... let me see. She gets time. And the wind for Impassion Guard, but...
That's a single element slot.
I'm gonna have to... yeah, I'll probably just remove that, honestly.
Initiating maintenance.
And Fortune here.
Skills updated.
So now we just need a little more time.
Skills updated.
So we have our auto quick. And Nebulous.
Driver replaced. Initiating maintenance.
Nebulous Cannon. And Celis Phantasma. Oh, whoops.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
And Mistyverse.
Initiating. That's a single element slot. That's a single.
That's a single element slot. So that only gives us like Hawkeye, Mighty. Well, I mean, I could get Mighty Thievery, but it's a little bit extra there.
That's a single. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Oh, whoops.
That's a single element
Misty.
slot.
And then let's see. Would we swap? Oh, or any time. That'll be. I think that'll be cast 2. So we get our auto quick and everything. We have Judgment Feather. Only other thing that would make sense at this point would be water for Spirit Breaker. And then Absorbing Arts. Wait, how much do we need? Oh, okay, so then I can get, what was it? Crystal Burst, there we go.
Initiating maintenance.
Initiating maintenance.
Skills updated.
Skills updated.
Skills updated.
Okay, so we got Mind, Spirit Breaker, Judgment Feather, Absorbing Arts, so we don't have to worry too much about EP sustain. And let me see. Rot, Freeze, Guardian.
Initiating maintenance.
That can stay for now. So that means blind would still be a thing. You would need yellow metal. Oh right, you have Grail Ring, so you shouldn't be too worried about anything. Oh wait. Oh no, they need to equip it now. Oh no, they already have... Oh, they already had their copies of Noble Arc and everything, or of their respective weapons. Oh. Wait, when did I buy them by accident? Wait, when? Weird. Still equipping? I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can. So you're currently equipped with this. Ren, you haven't... Oh yeah, you just have the one that's like raw power. How's OST is pretty good though. Oh yeah. Nice bop. Grow Ring. And then... Lorray, Phantasma.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, instead of cast 2, probably should get Dawnstar Verse.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, I actually had a spare one already, whoops. So that can go along with reducing the post delay from these.
Initiating maintenance.
And Crystalverse, Mistyverse. Low ray, EP cost up, cast time down, magic up, yup. And then we had... Although honestly, what's like the more preferable... thing to give Leon? Maybe just maybe just keep it like that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Even if reused from the first game? Yeah, I mean, because of, you know, Daybreak 2's like hurried development and stuff. Yeah, I mean, kind of understandable that there's even more reused assets than usual. So
well,
I don't think I'll really harp on it too much. Like, given the development and all. Oh yeah, wait, since Fairy's back, I actually need to give her her Macho Belt back. So what did I have on Van before? I think it was the handkerchief thing. Okay. Ugh.
I'm on the scene. What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Let's get to work.
There!
We have the advantage. They're down.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Now then!
Figured those assholes would be here.
Wait, did that? Oh my god.
Have a charge attack ready.
Come on. Send an attack my way or something. Wait, what? Where did that skull flying?
Now, first deployment! Cypher, activate!
Whale. The big whale.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Take this! Let's practice up that! Right there! Right there! Now! Deploy charge! Chance!
A boost would work here.
Activate skill, huh? Strike her now! Understood! Here I go!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Excellent work, Fairy. I would be cautious around that.
Hello?
Let's make it.
Right there!
We have the advantage.
God, I swear to God.
Going all in.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Where's the pain, Leon?
Radiata!
You're next. Roger. It's over.
Fire blade!
Please then.
Barry!
Hit him back, Barry.
I'm done for! Red!
Activating drive.
Now, how shall we strike?
You know what? Should I?
Time to go all out!
That's not worth going for the 7 rush. I was thinking about it. I'm like, should I go for the 7 rush? Nah.
shining flowers.
Okay, max enhanced holy bloom.
Give us your blessings.
Come on. Look at that.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we hit Miracle Chain.
It's time.
Activating skill.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. That looks like a nice chest.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
They couldn't have done it.
Only 2 chests here. Got it.
I've leveled up.
Ooh, Alter Nagi level 5. Wait, what? Do other unused hollow cores get... Oh, wait. Do characters in your reserve that are active in the story still get XP? We just leveled up Alter Nagi to level 5. Wait, what?
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Huh. Because we don't have her in the active, like, backlines. She's in reserve. Huh. Oh shit, okay, today I learned, I guess there's XP share, like, globally or something. It's like we're playing Pokemon. Huh. Well, I guess for now I can equip something else. Actually, okay, wait, hold up. Who am I having, or, bleh, God, I can't speak right now. Let's see, who do I want for the party lineup? Because, obviously we want Leon for story reasons, obviously Van too. Aaron's still pretty solid to put in. I mean, I'm always biased for, you know, for all the casters that I've set up, you know, Agnes, Reset, Catra, now Ren. So Holy Bloom is 1.9. Oh yeah. Which is basically 2.0 since it starts as 0.1. Oh. Huh. And yes, there's the XP boost slightly. Yeah, I never realized that people who are active but in the reserve position actually level up stuff in the back. That is interesting. So that means I probably should have in hindsight been placing more
Let me handle this.
lower level stuff in the back here. Although I think all of these are at level 4 at the very least now, right? Yeah. So what's like something else that I can slap in here? How about...
Name's Batham.
How about Batham here? Nagi's still leveling up. Vine. I think for the heck of it,
O's, now activated.
let's just go level up O's. Everything else is still leveling up to level 5, so we're good for now. Van will still be on Salos for the sake of experience and everything. We'll switch back to Mare, Chaos. Oh yeah, wait, that reminds me.
Adjusting orbment.
I don't think I've read what the Chaos effects do. Because regular Mare is like jack of all trades, like just a little bit of everything, but extra damage to stun enemies. Law, regen, craft point sustain, magic absorb, mostly tank stats, but all the other stats get a little bit of a boost. No accuracy. Gray, evasion, HP, counter damage, and a whole ton of speed. And Chaos is just... Well, shit. 60% crit rate, 40% fizz and magic damage, 80% damage to stunned enemies, with post delay minus 60. Oh dear god. Yeah, chaos is just all damage stats. God damn. Oh yeah, I could see the crazy damage potential with like Azure Sunray if you can like line up the chain count with the stun. Although you got to really work for that, but when you get it, you get that 40% extra damage with the 80% stun bonus and the near guaranteed critical at that point. Oh, that's gonna be so good if I can pull that off. Whether or not I will, well, that remains to be seen. I still want to level up some other stuff though.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
Right there. Like, now let's play first hit.
No defense. We don't need no defense where we're going.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Your turn now.
Of course.
Here I go.
Sapphire Blade! Blade then! It's time. Got it.
Go all out. Zypha, activate. It's up to you now.
The star, here goes!
Activating skill.
Bolt in your course.
This can't.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Tough my
Indeed.
ass.
Couldn't
A
take
single
your eyes
moment
off
of
me, right?
inattentiveness
A
could have
splendid
cost us
performance,
dearly.
Aaron.
Luckily for us, I'm able
Hollow
to use
core
my
leveled
Stigma
up.
once more. They won't be an issue.
So regular low ray at level 5, nice. If Abyss mode made it into Daybreak, Gray would undoubtedly be the best. You think Law's better suited for Grendel? Normal mode Chaos? Yeah, I can see that because, yeah, like, it is one thing you're always starved for with the Grendel. Because, like, you want to keep using all your cool moves instead of, like, the default attack, wasting time, essentially. Like, getting the extra craft points would help you just kind of keep up the momentum with using, like, your higher cost moves and everything. Then, yeah, if there was an Abyss mode, yeah, no, defense would be king. Like, if there's one thing we learned for sure, like, with Reverie Abyss mode, you will never ever get to outspeed any enemy ever again. You have to actually be able to tank up to just survive the onslaught. And yeah, like, with all the evasion here, like, depending on the fight scenario, either Law or Gray would be perfect for, like, a Daybreak Abyss mode, basically. Okay, so the thing about low ray, higher cost, cast time, arts power. Looks like
Otis,
they just have Otis here.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
right there.
That's quite the number.
Finish them.
Suggestion?
Get to work. I'll end you. I'll pulverize you in one go.
That's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Take that, you ass.
Now, how shall we strike?
Blazing flash! They're down! I'll pulverize you in one go!
I've got it. Here I go.
Craft point isn't really that essential, you get more from counters. Yeah, that is true.
Keep going!
Oh wait. Oh, I'm actually low. I'm actually low on EP.
Maximum boost.
Goddess. Now, how shall we strike?
Zypher, activate. Flames, give us.
You wouldn't be surprised if someone fitted Abyss Mode mod into PC version already. I mean, basically all you would have to do is
Activating skill.
all you would really have to do would just be jacking up values for stats on every enemy. That's pretty much it.
I'm powered up.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Endgame arts eat up so much EP. You need to build high EP cut build or get EP drain or EP setups. Yeah.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, I should probably replace hit
That's
3
a
with like
single
EP cut
element
3 or
slot.
something. Like, I don't think I can really remove much here because I really want to get the auto quick. Although, and yeah, we don't really have much in the way of mono mirage stuff.
That's a single
Like, ideally
element
we'd
slot.
have like carbuncle or something like that to work with, but we only have one. And yeah, like, I mean, I would want the accuracy for Ren so that in case we do use her crafts for like the, what was it called again? The Buster Cannon or the Grim Reaper? Like, it would suck to miss because we only have 25% accuracy. Hit grants crit though. Yeah, that's like the thing I'm kind of caught between.
That's a single element
Like,
slot.
100% accuracy with crit rate, or the EP cut because we're gonna be casting expensive ass dual arts like for the rest of the game. And I mean, I would basically have to give up. I mean, there's not too much reason for me to keep Deadly Lance for Ren, so I could just give it up and then just have hit 3 and EP cut 3 here. We're gonna keep Guardian though, just for good measure. So honestly, I probably should just
Skills
do it like
updated.
this and just break the shard skills here. We don't need to have Deadly Lance, so yeah. If I need craft points, only her Tea Party pretty much. Oh yeah. You never really use your crafts offensive already. I mean, sometimes there might be, you know, some reason to use it here and there. You know, like, if you don't have enough time to cast, but you still need to get some damage in, or extra hit count, or what have you. So then, by the time you're forced into a corner where, let's say turn order is a bit too tight, then, you know, it's like you got no other choice, and you don't want to just, like, either defend or just basic attack. Or try to cast, but then, depending on the boss, they'll just impede you anyway, so then it's kind of like, what's the point? So then, yeah, that's kind of like my mindset. You can't miss against a stunned enemy. Oh, is that how it works? Because, I mean, I've seen too many RPGs where, like, even if an enemy is immobilized, stunned, incapacitated in some way where there's no reason for them to dodge something, games would still have you miss anyway. I mean, maybe I'm still jaded from playing XCOM, but you can have an enemy that's stunned outside of cover, point blank with a shotgun with extra accuracy modifiers up the ass, and you'd still miss. So, I mean, I've seen my fair share of games where completely stunned, rooted, immobilized enemies, you'd still miss because you can't hit the broadside of a barn. So, can you blame me? The game doesn't explicitly... Actually, does the game explicitly tell you? Cooking, no. Command battle. Yeah, no, the game doesn't tell you that stunned enemies, or you have guarantee, or you have sure hit against stunned enemies. They don't explicitly tell you that. But grenades don't miss an XCOM. Yeah, grenades, the combat drones, like, they're the goats of every XCOM squad. Like, you see that enemy at 2 HP, it's like, oh, we just need one more hit. But then you really don't want to risk having 3 people waste their shots, and you'd rather just use that cooldown or one-time consumable to just guarantee that kill and move on without costing anyone else their lives. Okay, we already fought these enemies, so let's just run past them.
They should make for an interesting opponent. My, what a crowd! Jelly.
Down. Finish them where they stand.
I've got it. Here I go.
Sapphire blade. Leave them. Red.
I'm ready anytime.
Time to go. Activating drive.
Now, how shall we strike?
Yeah, there's no way we can get... Yeah, no, we'd have to pick and choose at that point.
Party!
I think I just hit it like this.
Flames within me.
Cold Steel's 3 and 4, Reverie, broken enemies were sure to be hit. Guess it's been a thing longer than I thought, but yeah. Like, either way though, even if it's still how that works, I still wish they explicitly told you. Like, I mean, you could probably infer just from just seeing it yourself. It's like, oh, we just happen to never miss, but I really wish, like, games would sometimes at least have, like, an advanced detail section of whatever their tutorials might be. Like, you know, like, just have your basic stuff to not overwhelm the players with extra info they probably wouldn't take into consideration too often. But it'd always be nice to have an advanced description going, like, stunned enemies or broken enemies, you can never miss on them. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, probably.
Get out of here! Like that'll work.
Yeah.
Take him down, kitty!
No, take him down, kitty.
Activating still.
Well, what'd you expect?
Diligence yields results.
So wait, Daybreak, Steel, Frozen. You're not sure whether it's missable since they have a chance to be affected compared to Cold Steel prior? Yeah, like Steel and Frozen in the Cold Steel games and older, you know, it was pretty much set in stone with like what you can or can't do. But yeah, with Daybreak, there's always a chance, so then like, I'm not sure whether or not you'd be eligible for a sure hit on frozen or sealed enemies in Daybreak. I can test it. Be if stunned or frozen, etc. I'm too lazy to test all that shit.
It shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
I gotta switch people back to their actual hollow cores now. So Altar Vine's right there. Oh, it's just like right at the threshold. It would feel like such a waste of XP if I actually went into the fight like this. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get my value. What value do we put on? How about Karabia?
Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
And Salos instead of Salos. I mean, given the boss fight or fights we're probably gonna go into,
I'm there.
Let's just
a dedicated custom hollow.
Let's just leave Chaos on. Oh, they're all right at the threshold too. Ah, my XP. Ooh, 16. Oh my god. So if we're breaking, just give a very underleveled character to hit a break so it's easy to miss, usually. This guy went all in. I mean, at this point, the levels are scaled to the point, the XP is scaled to the point where they expect us to have capped out hollow cores at this point. So, not too much of a surprise we're getting very close to maxing out levels right now. Let's see, Ronway.
I'm Ronway.
Ronway.
Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Brow. We have
Nice to meet you.
Rain.
Call me Rain.
Nagi.
Hollow Core
Arabia.
Karabia, initiated.
How's our craft points looking? Decent enough. Let's just eat the food anyway.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
Feel good as new.
So wait, actually no, you can max if you put in effort. You can say this isn't the point where I would get max hollow core normally. Huh. But yeah, I mean, like, with access to the Merhi and Garten and everything, like, yeah, it's like, you know, probably at least one hollow core will be maxed out, assuming you don't keep swapping out cores too much to keep them evenly leveled up and everything. Oh, okay, how am I laying this out here? Am I just gonna keep the usual, like, fairy frontline here? Or are we gonna have the Ren, Leon frontline? I want to fit in Shizuna, but I'd probably have to take out Aaron or something. And then, man, I just wish we had like more frontline or backline people to bring in. Hey Ethereal, you're just popping in before you get some sleep? Alright, thanks for popping on by. Appreciate it. And have a nice rest, Ethereal. Most people grind right before the final chapter, you would think. I don't know. I mean, there is like, I do know a friend of mine who basically doesn't grind unless absolutely necessary. So he just like goes through with like minimal grinding because he just wants to get through the game. You know, while still doing like the side content, but like basically no going out of the way with like the Merhi and Garten grind or anything like that. Oh.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celis, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all.
But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkride alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, and I will bring all I have to bear, Celis.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
Deploying shards.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Over here! All for you! Holy Testaments! Protect us!
It's time.
Oh, he gave himself a shield. Oh.
Going all in!
Oh, beautiful timing on the zero arts. Oh, hell yeah.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Activating skill.
Now then! Let's take a break.
Please enjoy.
Get my bells.
It's up to you, Mary!
Flames, give us strength! Your turn now!
Now, shall I pull out all the stops? Goddess.
Activating skill!
Let's do this! Here goes!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You're done for!
You won't get away
Miss.
with it!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Hell's the matter.
What
Come at me.
bullshit? Oh, come on. There. What?
Going all in!
What? God damn it. Let me hit both of them.
Face me!
Fucking bullshit. Look at this. I threaded the needle in the worst way possible.
Now, how shall we strike?
You hate to see it. Oh well, let's get the res down if possible.
Come at me. It's up to you, Fairy.
Your guardian blade.
Ooh, delay?
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Wait.
Activating skill.
You're persistent.
Let's make quick work of them. Now,
Activating skill.
glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Meet your end. Repent!
Oh, the big hammer. Oh my god, actual avenging arrow proc because I never actually shielded up. Oh my god. It's the first time for everything.
Stay on guard.
You're up.
Leave this to me.
Hell's the matter. Come at me.
Now, how shall we strike?
Yeah, we're just better off using Zetas Phantasma just straight up.
Activating drop.
Zypha, activate.
Oh boy, I love spamming the whale. Let's go. Yeah.
Impressive.
Whale be upon you.
You just don't know when to quit.
Yeah.
Activating skill. Here goes.
It's up to you, Mary.
Or done for.
Damn it. Got me.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Oh.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
Oh? Wait, what?
Took me long enough.
Oh.
Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location.
Where is this?
Pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on. Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me.
You don't half-ass things, you whole-ass it.
Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
I love the color coding with the text right there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's such a cute little detail of like color coding like both of their lines like red on top, blue on bottom. Oh, that's so neat. Like I always like I very much appreciate little details like that, like for big moments for any like for any dialogue or text dialogue. Like, look at this. That's so nice. I'm a sucker for this shit. Like, it really highlights the moment.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen, I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celis or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Among us?
Nah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Most dialogue text nowadays is done with full HTML formatting, but so few actually take full advantage of it, like in this instance. Yeah, like there's just something about like going just the extra inch of just even changing text colors at like pivotal moments in like certain cutscenes or what have you, that really like drive home a lot of the more emotional, exciting aspects of, you know, whatever's going on in a story. Like just stuff like this, like like, cause like what was it? Cause like when you have just like text with just regular, you know, like just the regular coloring with text, like just bog standard, you know, you don't really think too much of it. But like, let's say think back to only recent memory is like, let's say Honkai Star Rail. Like sometimes they highlight keywords or not highlight, but like they change the color certain text at certain moments to really like, you know, so they can like try to drill into the reader that like this is like something either very important that they're mentioning or like some neat detail of like something severe going on mid cutscene or whatever. Like, you know, like there's nothing more ominous when you're reading a bunch of text that's like, okay, feel intense, but then they drive it home with like bright red letters, although God forbid if you're colorblind or whatever, but like you know, it's like bright red letters or some other dramatic change in color or something that's just like, oh, you know, it's like it's an extra emphasis and everything that kind of adds a bit extra, like not only through the writing itself, the delivery of the voice acting, but even imparting that extra layer of emphasis to you, the reader. That's what I really appreciate it. Or that's what I really appreciate, I mean.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
I mean, I'm ready for round 2.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
You know that kind of makes me think. What does the outside perspective look like to Gaudi and Nina? Because like everyone else got dragged into the phase space of Vashtar Palace, but so did like Nina and Gaudi just see some kind of like ethereal, spiritual looking bubble or something that everyone's fighting in? They were just kind of like watching with bated breath and anxiety over like what's gonna happen once it all said and done.
Yeah, thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celis. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashladd have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills.
Prime movie material, Gaudi?
It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Oh, okay. I guess Gaudi's not gonna joke about this just yet. Maybe it looks like people using VR or something.
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming.
Like everyone just like standing in place, just flailing their arms like madmen or something, but in their minds they're like fighting for their lives. But then to them it's like watching people play Beat Saber, but then imagine them playing Beat Saber without the controllers or the headset, and they're just like mindlessly flailing. Oh god.
But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celis, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Huh?
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
What's that extra glut? I guess this Iscariot business still isn't over with yet. Huh.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion.
Huh.
But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What?
First his close companions, now the whole world's gonna be rewritten.
Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Oh.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again. Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Geneses as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away.
Well, like Pandemonium 2.0?
Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, We're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well,
Nina?
look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
So, how are we gonna tackle the whole thing at the Z1 race?
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
And so the Heretic hunt came to a close. Celis and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral to deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Receive the Kasim for Ren.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Alright, A rank.
Got it.
Strega Chrono. Oh, my speed! For what it was worth, you weren't expecting to return to Vashtar Palace at all, and the theme absolutely slaps. Oh yeah. We got the next badge, fewer bad ends to go through. Oh boy. Collecting Genesis like heckin' Pokemon badges, like goddamn.
Can't complain with that.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Leon MVP. Alright. Or Employee of the Month, I mean. Alright, how are we gonna start off the next part of Act 3? Because at this point... Oh. Because yeah, because we still haven't done anything to address Maxim's side of things, but we're still on the path of, you know, coming off of dealing with Celis's and Ashladd's corrosion. I wonder how they'll link it back up so that we get the Genesis from Maxim before he does his whole bombing attempt. At this point, we may need a literal Genesis catcher ball, like a Pokeball. Don't worry, Shard research will find a way. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought that the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and the Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We had to put a stop to the Garden Master's plan at all costs. And we will. But it won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around where I'm getting a sense of deja vu. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Did we have 4? Or should we have 4 already? Oh yeah. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. I wonder which moment this was again. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. It's a long cutscene. Oh boy. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogan into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. We gotta take action here. Van, I swear to God, motherfucker, oh. We gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. Wait, you thought I was live, but you're a few minutes behind? Oh. Yeah, like, for some reason, like, I've had that happen to me as well for watching YouTube streams. Like, compared to using, like, having, like, browser add-ons like Frankerface Z or Better Twitch TV or something when watching Twitch and stuff. Because they have, like, some baked-in features where if your stream delay when you're watching is behind a bit, it'll very subtly speed up the stream by 3% to slowly catch you back up without making a jarring refresh or extremely, fast forwarding and kind of making the viewing experience like a bit too chaotic. That's kind of like one thing I always appreciate about like the work that Steindeck does with like, was it Steindeck, I think? With Frankerface Z and everything. Like small little features like that make Twitch that much more convenient to watch. I kind of wish something like that was incorporated baseline for Twitch, but I mean, nah. Man, it's always jarring when I had to either like install a new browser, or I go to like a friend's place and they don't have like Frankerface Z or whatever installed. It's always so jarring seeing like the vanilla layout for watching Twitch, because if there's one thing that always bothers me with like Twitch UI by default, the chat window is way too big. I'm sorry, but I want to see more real estate from the stream and not like the chat. So like I have like the chat window scrunched down a little bit for my personal viewing so that like I could actually see more of the actual stream itself. So your guess is if I chose the Brigade route, I still need to see the other Genesis? Oh yeah, we'll have to see how they do things from here, because like we did the Maxim route already, but Van didn't address the thing yet. So, once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Oh, we're actually okay. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogan is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Egypt than your usual group, yeah? Of course. Oh, and this is still the same cutscene, right? After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. Deja vu? Oh yeah, I was like, For some reason, I thought like we'd have like a new cutscene. It's like, wait, no. They did talk a little bit before fast forwarding to the dead end day.
Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens.
Really now? Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Oh sure, that sounds great.
Well, I'm about to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Aaron. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. And you keep it in your pants for one night.
In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good meetup time for everyone?
Yes, that works for me. Well, in the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we need to stay sharp.
Understood. We'll be in touch.
No, we're still going. We're still marching on. Okay. Well, is this where we pull out the CJ gif? Oh shit, here we go again.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
Bam.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Oh, you got a load of bullshit coming your way right now, Aaron. Let's go.
Right, I get what you mean. As soon...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early.
Oh, the call isn't broken up anymore.
Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
Oh, we actually took cover.
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
So in the end, Momar still gets blown the fuck up.
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood!
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Severed bonds. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born.
I hope Elena and the rest will be okay.
I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office.
Monmar was unscathed. Oh, bullshit! Like, think of the structural integrity when you bomb the fuck out of a whole floor out of a multi-store or story building. Scale of the attack makes you think they're being we're being targeted by a military company. Huh? They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Fariat at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have messed with her. We have to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Lino. Land carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up. I'm about to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. Are you okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Well... Ah! Damn it, I should have known! Oh, that's... Yep, Marduk.
Is everyone alright?
These shitheads were lying in wait!
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Kasim Al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it.
Unusually strong attachment.
Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
Ah, so that's his whole rewritten perspective.
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I must complete the mission!
Give it your all!
Think fast!
Take this! Our chance! Transmitting code! Activate!
Raging winds! It's your full power!
It's go time!
Wait, what is...
Now's a good time to boost.
Where is that buff state? That is like superior tempered. Oh shit. That's a lot of HP. Oh. You know what? I'll stay like right here.
Here goes!
A chance!
Okay, I know this is stupid, but I'll stay linked up with Aaron like this.
I'll give it my all.
I must complete the mission.
Ha!
Oh, interesting.
Now, be gone!
But I know Van has aggro increase and everything, but I didn't think that Kasim would have actually walked around Aaron. I thought like the AoE would be big enough where he just shoot through Aaron, but we still trigger the counter even if he was targeting Van, because Aaron would just get caught in the crossfire. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
It's go time! Freeze!
Give it your all!
You're not getting away! Blast off! Make it count, Aaron! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang!
He did similar, what he did when he fought Shizuna, both were similar to like spirit unification and stuff. Ah.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I can't continue. Now! Be gone! All you on yes!
Well. Oh, that's undispelled. Okay, you cannot dispel that. Okay.
I will fight with all my strength.
Thanks, Al. Take that.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all. Here I go. Dispelling guard.
Stop right there.
Unique buffs can't be dispelled. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh shit.
Got the number. Chance.
Wow, shit.
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Activating skills.
It's over. You're crushed. Chance. I will fight with all my
I
strength.
think I'd still just use this for the extra hit count, honestly.
Brace yourself.
You wanna how spirit unification would work in Daybreak? Not sure, actually.
Stand alive. Ready. Make it count, Aaron.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Burn in hell. I'm going for it's go time.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Sword for me. Phoenix stand. Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Restrain the other members.
and put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
Scripted laws. At least give me some extra SP for that effort. Come on. Fight back or escape. Oh. Oh. Oh, so we already did link back up to the... Aw. Huh. Is the Garden Master only corroding one group of people at a time based on the path we take? So taking Burgard's advice, he only targets Celis and Ashladd. I was thinking that he would have targeted both at the same time. Because I was wondering, like, because we crossed over into the next day, but there was no news about the Z1 race and everything. Okay, so I thought that like he was able to corrode multiple people in multiple places. No. So this means he can only work on it one person or group of people at a time. So obviously, you know, which path we choose determines who we chooses to corrode next, but I was thinking along the lines of like, you know, Maxim and Celis being corroded at the same time, so then we'd have some fucked up shit happening during the race while we're dealing with this, because I was wondering like how we're gonna get the other Genesis back, but now we're beyond that. Aww. $7:45 p.m. Oh. Wait, what do you mean it already happened? Like, yeah, like we went through the events, but the current route we took, we went through the Celis corrosion timeline. I skipped his S-Craft? Oh. Oh, Kasim was supposed to S-Craft us? Huh.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
It still happened on the same day? Yeah, it still happened on the same day, but because of the timeline we chose, it didn't happen. We don't have the Genesis. We didn't see anything on the news about Maxim, like, bombing, or, you know, we didn't hear anything about the race results at the Z1 Grand Prix. So that lends it... that, makes me believe that the Garden Master can only corrode one set of people at a time. Because I thought he laid out multiple Genesis at the same time to corrode people, like, at designated times, like, without him having to specifically watch over who he's corroding. Because remember, Celis, when we're in the phase space, when she broke free or was leading the Garden Master on a little ruse about her still being under the influence of the Crimson Corrosion, like, she basically stabbed at a little, like, spiritual remote camera thingamabob that the Garden Master was watching over the whole ordeal. So he's actively watching over the current corrosion that's going on. So there's only one corrosion going on, not multiple from different groups in different locations. Celis did say it's experiments. Oh yeah. Oh wait, so every time he fails, the Garden Master also gives up one. He'll notice his failure. It doesn't magically return back to him every rewind. Inferred from the Genesis staying, albeit the rewind. Oh, was it that? I'm losing a little bit of track of which Genesis was which Genesis. Because like when I saw that we got one Genesis back, I saw they were missing some like extra ones on like the bottom section there. I was like, wait, or not bottom section, there was like some other ones that were in between but grayed out. So I thought we still didn't get the, because I kind of maybe forgot a little bit of like which specific Genesis that we got back from Maxim. So okay, so maybe one explains the other, whatever. Okay, probably this is a case of streamer brain moment then. Rod A Genesis? Yeah, I mean like, I couldn't exactly remember which specific Genesis we got from Max. I know we did get it, but then I thought that we wouldn't have it in our possession. So like, Rod A Genesis you can't tell, Rod B and C you can. That's why we need A, B, and C to survive today. Huh. You know, like, if we were supposed to physically have the other Genesis from the other routes of other timelines that ended up never happening, why does Agnes or anyone not make note of the fact that we have extra Genesis when we rewound to that branching point between Regard's advice and looking into the True Grievance Brigade? Because no one brought up that point, because like we're only supposed to have what little Genesis we had at that point. No one made a point that we got extra Genesis from going Maxim, rewinding all the way back, going down the Brigard line, getting to this point with all the extra Genesis. Ah, no, maybe I'm overthinking things.
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this? If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
I rewound, but still got the Genesis and vice versa. I really wonder how that actually works when we're... How exactly does that work if, like, we rewound before claiming... like, maybe it's just a case of, like, we physically grabbed something from the other timeline or whatever, and now we're here, but then... I don't know, it feels weird that, like, we do have them, but we haven't addressed the fact that we had the extra Genesis from the paths that technically never happened, considering what led us to this point. I think that's, like, the main thing that my mind is stuck on, unless I'm forgetting, like, some other point, or I have to, like, just let something slide here. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit weirded out here. Like, unless it's some other weird exception of, like, there can only be one unique Genesis regardless of the timeline or something. So then we'd have like the Route A timeline that we took the Genesis from, and now that's in our possession. So then it's like we took and kept possession of something from events that ended up never happening at all, I guess. Man, like, I don't know why stuff like this, like, makes more sense when I play, like, when you try to play, like, a Zero Escape game. But it feels weird in a Trails context. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this feels like plot points that I'm dealing with, but I'd be, like, more understanding of in, like, a Zero Escape game story. But if, for Daybreak 2, it just feels so weird to me. I don't know, maybe it's like the... I guess the presentation execution on like the rewinds or something, because this is like I don't know why it's bugging me here, but then I'm pretty sure, like, you know, I've seen my fair share of timey-wimey shenanigans in other game stories before, where I'd understand the concept, or I would probably understand the concept of, like, taking something from one timeline and then, like, keeping it for the one you're continuing, even though technically you shouldn't have it, but you did regardless take possession of it, even though it shouldn't have been there, but it is now, you know. You're pretty sure the game expected me to pick Brigard's option first? I mean, that's the thing. Like, if Falcom or the writers expects the player to go with one option, then force us to go with the other, or with that option, and then present the other branch at the appropriate time, so that, like, you know, that's how it's intended for the story to play out. If it was intended for me to take Brigard first, make me take Brigard's first, you know? Because otherwise, because I went for the True Grievance Brigade, and, you know, I had that little meta moment in my head of, like, okay, I know how these visual novel things go. Like, we either tunnel vision and die, or we take advice for the bigger picture and, you know, overcome the overarching problem to skip getting dead-ended. You know, in that kind of a visual novel dead-end sense. So then I'm like, okay, let's go down the dumb path and go with the True Grievance Brigade first. And then we'll somehow end up back at the Brigard option. So then, yeah, like, I don't think that's the case of, like, Falcom's writers expecting the player to take one option over the other. Like, if you give players a choice, you have to, you know, you would have to assume that regardless, players would, like, evenly split the decisions between one or the other. So you'd have to write accommodating both first-time choices. So, I don't know.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad.
The Genesis have a very complicated time, don't think about it too much. I mean, we have to think about it, because this is what the whole story centers on. This is the whole premise of Daybreak 2, the dead ends, time rewind. It's the core thing. We have to think about it. We can't just ignore it because, like, it doesn't make sense. It has to make some logical sense within context of the universe of the game we're playing. But now I'm just like, yeah, I know we need to get the other because, like, the way I thought it would play out, you know, we get the Genesis and everything from Maxim, but we still end up dying. So then I thought with how this played out, right? We rewind back to the branching point, but then Van says we'll go take Brigard's advice. So then we go through that. Then I was assuming we just completely dead end too, because we link back up at Arkride Solutions, and where everyone would just get bombed again, right? So then my mindset was that, okay, we dead end both times because we only got one Genesis from one, but not the other. So then I thought that we'd go back for a third route, so that we'd have to handle Celis and Maxim somehow at the same time, taking both Genesis to then get to that dead end point and actually survive the ambush at the office. That's how I thought it should have played out, but it seems like regardless of whatever you pick as a first or second option, it seems like you never address the other, depending on whose, like, second route you go with. So since we technically skipped over Maxim, like, I guess we just ignore that whole thing, but we somehow still have the Genesis in possession. I thought we would have played it out so that, you know, we'd gather all of them up in a very, like, maybe in a bit of a bit too quickly paced, or in a bit of a hastily written way of, like, oh yeah, we was like, hey, Celis, like, you're under some bullshit right now. What? Give me the Genesis. Okay. Maxim, hey, Paulette was never actually with Aslan to begin with. Like your mind's fucked. It's like what? And then boom bam, like we're back at the Arkride Solutions ambush day and everything. You know, I thought we would have done it like that. Then even if it was like rushed writing in a sense, then I would have understood that. Okay, I physically see that we reclaim 2 Genesis back to back, and then we get to this point. But I don't know, I just feel so weirded out.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication.
Oh,
of
do we actually have to
Arkride
like physically run away?
Use a shard beast
What?
to get the upper hand.
Oh, I thought I thought we were gonna be clever here. I thought we'd actually have to try to retreat. It said run away. Why can't we run away?
I will fight with all my strength.
Chance!
Give it your all!
Over here! All for you!
I won't lose! Shield! Protect everyone!
Stop right there! I won't lose! Output maximized!
Freeze!
Keep it up, it's working!
Oh, luminous flame!
Fire!
Screw with me!
Here goes! Fire!
There!
Gotcha! Activating skill.
My move now.
Move boost! Go all out!
Freeze!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! We're done!
Boost limiter unlocked!
Count, Derek!
So can we run now? Huh.
Going all in!
You know, like I thought it'd be I thought it'd be a thing where like we won't be able to run assuming too many people were alive, like, you know, in a sense cutting off our escape. I thought if we took down the reinforcements it would enable the runaway option. Cause like to avoid the dead end we need to run away, but it's still forcing us to fight. Okay, how much longer do we gotta keep it up then?
Make it count!
Did he write a number on escaping? Usually disadvantage battles would... Oh yeah, disadvantage battles, we have a limit, or we have to wait out some turns before we can run away. Does it say? I don't see anything on the UI at present. It still just gives us the red X. There's no like concrete number of when we can run away.
Show me what you got! Maximized. Transmitting code. Activate!
Van, the man with the most L's in the Trail series. I mean, right, that's kind of par for the course when you write a story with dead ends. Like, you will just have people taking L's left and right.
Ready! Got your number. Chance.
Now?
Move boost! Go all out!
Aw.
Show me what you got.
Raging Buster!
A chance!
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Playtime's over.
Make it count!
Activating skill.
Burn in hell! I'm going barrage! It's go time!
Oh.
Escape route secured!
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's little point in resisting. Now,
Bro.
remove the limiter.
Boost gauge limit corrupt.
Oh, okay. They still give me a chance,
Output
okay, because
maximized.
I couldn't cancel out of that S-Craft that...
Let's
Oh,
party.
okay, so to really cement the fact that you're supposed to run away, they give them immunity. Okay, run away! Run away! Like, I still feel it's a little bit annoying you have to get him down to like a threshold to then. Well, I mean, no, that makes sense. You try to weaken him so that like, well, try, and then you run. Oh no. Green took big L's. Lloyd took L's like a champ. Breakthrough.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
Hey, now you have
So they
cutscene
found a
arts.
hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
Aww. Yeah.
Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
At last.
I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkride Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
Like, we already had the whole conversation about, like, oh yeah, like, the people who came down with Crimson Corrosion, like, it somehow changed, like, during the dead of night. And then meanwhile, like, everyone during the dead of night having our late night meetings, like, alright, let's all go do our thing at night, and then we'll reconvene in the morning. I was like, oh gee, I wonder why everyone's so late.
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Yeah, like, that's, like, the main thing I was, like, thinking about. I'm like, why aren't we doing anything during the night? Like, Vance still mentions he smells a strange scent before everyone goes off for the night. But, like, we could have avoided this path. Like, we could have avoided this whole chain of events to begin with.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
MC being dumb moment.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well.
Huh.
If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
What the fuck?
Herida! Kasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups!
And he isn't the only one.
Oh, hey. Oh, thank God we're not gonna get dead-ended yet again.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running!
Woo!
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
Huh?
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up.
Oh.
But there's always next time.
Oh, AoE stealth? Cool.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function.
Oh, that's a Mirabelle special?
Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Well, at least we weren't rewinding again, but now we actually had to deal with corroded Kasim
This is the 11
variant.
o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District.
Oh?
According to the announcement made
right.
by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
Bullshit! I mean, obviously, like, the truth of the matter came out, but... old appliances? Oh, yes, old appliances sparking the biggest fucking explosion in Old Town.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
That's 2 days in a row of scurry down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope we'll be alright. Hard to say considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Monmar has been placed under the protection of the police and CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Figured as much. Yeah, part of me kind of forgot the uniform for the Kruga outfit, so during the first time that happened, I kind of forgot what their uniforms and weapons looked like. I should have picked up on that in hindsight. Yes, that means Fairy really has been corroded. that much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Fairy acted as though this is her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it, and I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point, though. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day. That's about when the Kruger and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me early this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before. Wait, I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. So wait, someone trying to microwave a microwave? Ree and Lloyd is still enjoying their life, meanwhile Vanish is suffering? Wait, hold on. So wait, another weird thing, first round of corrosion rewind, also round the corrosion as they didn't remember? Probably. Also wait, I gotta go do something real quick. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Had to answer the door. That's when I saw the state the office was in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy, Rosette, and the world's strongest warrior would give up the chase so easily. There are few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruger. We had best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral damage to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to the senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. Sooner this fist connects with that garden bastard smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. Question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashladd or Celis. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. True, but It's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Oh, like that went so well last night, Renee! Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus, the team split into two groups. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focus on the seedier parts of the capital. Man, so many cutscenes playing in sequence. I assume we're getting to the tail end now, and we can actually gain back control. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's a plan. We'll blend in with the crowds like we're playing Assassin's Creed, and try to get in touch with either Bramati or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we can contact them with our ciphers. Unfortunately, there is a strong chance Reset can monitor our texts and calls. Told me it's long. Like, I'm gonna need that, like, Final Fantasy XIV warning of several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you have enough time to watch it all. You think it's like an hour worth of cutscenes? And then add on extra time of us, like, rambling or talking together. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Spalfry a wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it.
Oh,
thank God.
She looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, I got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
That's an OVA short-length movie. Oh god. I don't want to hear any more about, like, potential Trails animes. Oh my god, like Trails in the Sky went so well. Even though I never watched it, I saw the only thing I've seen of Trails in the Sky anime was the clip that everyone memes on with Estelle running up trying to take a swing at Walter, and then Walter just kicks her. And I'm just like, bruh. And then I tried to give the benefit of the doubt to the Cold Steel anime, like, that went over the Northern War. That was so not worth watching. Like, the first 2, maybe 3 episodes had potential. I'm like, okay, I can kind of see what they're doing here, but then it just didn't really hold me as much as I thought for the rest of the season. And I'm just like, I was like, Falcom, like, I think we should leave the Trails anime adaptations off the table. Well, let's not do them anymore, Falcom, please. To be fair, that would make sense, Walter being Estelle. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, like when you see a fight between prominent characters, you want it to be, you know, pretty, like, engaging, flashy, and other stuff like that, especially in Trails and stuff. But then you just have that very unceremonious, like, nonchalant kick when Estelle's, like, running up, doing, like, some kind of, like, frontal spin or spin swing to Walter, and then kick. And I'm just like, bro, that there's a reason why people meme it so much. There's, like, a lot you can dissect about why that moment is so disappointing, awkward, and funny in, like, a bashing meme kind of way. And I'm just like, bro. No, the one was bad. That's an actual F. Yeah, I thought, like, for the first 2 or 3 episodes, I'm like, okay, I can kind of go along with it, but then I'm just like, I don't really jive with, like, what they're presenting. Although it did get a thumbs up with memeing with Reen about, I always bring my trusty fishing rod with me. But that's the only thing I'll give. That's the only thing I'll give the Northern War anime. It's just Reen just carrying a fishing rod with him.
Okay, I think I'll actually stop here for tonight. That was a lot of, like, story and stuff back to back, and oh boy. I assume, oh yeah, because of the dire situation we're in, yeah, we're only kind of confined within Station Street, and then yeah, I gotta go check the shops for store updates real quick, and well, we'll do all that next time. I'm tired. Director didn't give, wait, Estelle, director didn't give creative direction moment. This path is shorter. Oh, it better be shorter. Like, because we're already going through the song and dance of having our own teammates like corroded. Like, surely we can snap them back to reality faster than trying to bring Maxim and Celis and Ashen back to their senses. Because, like, we've now been basically through this story beat 3 times before, and now we're coming up to the 4th with, like, this current chapter, and it's just like, okay. It's like, we get it. Subsets of people, or some sets of people are getting corroded, like, part by part. Okay, let's just do our business and get through it now at this point. Like, we've been, how many times do we have to dance to the same tune now? I can probably wrap it up next stream. Yeah, hopefully. What's the title card here? Oh. God, it's so dark. Alright. Oh, so that'll be it for tonight. Oh, you know, part of me was kind of tempted to stop earlier, assuming, you know, all those cutscenes would have ended a bit quicker. I was kind of tempted to, like, you know, end the YouTube feed and then kind of just do Last Epoch on Twitch to kind of just continue on and wind down. But I'm just tired. But maybe now that we got some good sessions out of my system, I still need a timestamp last night's VOD as well, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'll do Last Epoch or something next session or something, because I'm down to just turn my brain off, just have a nice little time just playing ARPG and just kind of blasting through stuff and just go through with like some scuffed ass homebrew build instead of like net decking like what other people are doing or whatever. You know, especially given how many rants I've had about Path of Exile 2 at this point. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling that it should just wind down and just go at it with like Last Epoch or something. The positioning says a lot. Title cards still apt in many cases. Since you don't really play with the title cards, nice to see them. I mean, for me, like, I mean, I kind of get why people just want to like select the option, at least on PC, to just insta boot like directly into your save file and load your save file. But there's always something special about actually going to see every title card change, every major arc in the after every major change in the story, because like you just have some of the cool poses, or it kind of like, you know, cements in your mind like the key players at the certain point in the story or whatever. And then, you know, to miss out on that, I'm just like, aw. You know, it feels like, you know, you're not getting the whole thing there. But also, it is kind of spoilers depending on who or what comes up. So then there's also that too to consider. But, you know, I always like seeing them. It's like, it's cool, to put it simply. One big reason some of you guys watch me. I've had it like up to here about like people giving me some passing comments in other discords, in good jest, about like, nah, why even bother playing the Trail series? I'll just watch you. I'm like, you motherfucker, you go play this series right goddamn now. Don't use me as an excuse to not play the series. Go play it yourself. A lot of people just exit. Oh yeah, like I get that. Like also, you know, like people tend to Alt F4 like straight away after saving without having to like waste extra seconds of like either going back to the title screen or having to click an extra button or two. Because I know a handful of people that like really get anal about having to press one or two extra buttons before doing the thing that they actually wanted to do. Like let's say with closing a game, like why go back to the title screen and then wait for the animation for the title screen and then close the game when you can just Alt F4? You know, I mean, part of me gets that, but I'm like, but at the very least, within context of like, with Daybreak, we got some sweet ass title cards. You mean you play just for yourself? You ever play stuff? Oh yeah, like there's quite a different amount of things to consider when like streaming a game. Versus like when you're just playing it by yourself with no one else watching you and you just doing things for yourself. Yeah, like efficiency and all that. But yeah, also like when you take a look at the Trail series overall, it is a big investment in terms of how much like you'd probably have to spend, even if you take into account like sales on getting the Trails games. It is quite a lot to kind of like go through, and then you have like, you know, have to put in the actual time and energy to play through every single entry. You know, assuming you want to experience the whole series. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's perfectly understandable that like some people might have like an interest, but they won't have the motivation to spend hundreds, if not at this point, thousands of hours of going through the Trail series. Because it is a lot, but to me, it is so worth every hour, grinding included. Earlier games a lot more difficult to build in Quartz. Chunky or QO, big chunky series to catch up on. Yeah, there is quite like the Trail series has been kind of slow with the quality of life. I mean, we still don't have a loadout system. And even like, you know what I prefer? We have a loadout system, but if we're missing certain quartz, it would still equip the quartz you have that do fit, but then you would automatically, or you would have to be already at an orbital factory to then auto craft the quartz you want to fit into a unit's quartz setup. So then you can have like, you can automatically put in a whole bunch of different quartz, but then you're missing like action 3. And then you can just press a button to just automatically craft an action 3 while equipping every other quartz or whatever. So you don't have to like fiddle around with like a whole bunch of things to begin with or something. You rather not have loadout, to be fair. I mean, there's no reason not to have some form of like loadout or whatever. Because like, if you're kind of expecting players to adjust piece by piece every thing of equipment, or at least like character accessories, which are the most important things, the armor and the weapon, I mean, there's not much to customize in that regard. But accessories and every individual like quartz slot, you can easily just put those into some form of loadout, and then like it's like, hey, like you don't have enough for this loadout, but you still want to equip the things you have anyway, or you have available anyway, and then you probably have like a little thing on the UI indicating that, hey, your loadout wants like the yellow metal, but you ran out, but we equipped everything else anyways. So then, you know, you can still have that reminder to craft or switch out an equipment from someone else, and then, you know, so you don't have to spend like as much time as I usually do with like adjusting every single thing, because, you know, like assuming you already want to plan out stuff, you just have it right then and there. It's like, oh, I'm still missing an HP 3. It's like, okay, like it marks it or automatically crafts it, boom, bam, done, you know. Just give it a few more games and Catra would be just a walking charging station. Bro, that'd be like the final evolution of Catra. It's like, it would just be an actual walking Orban station. Perhaps it doesn't have a good loadout implementation. It's easier to manual adjust. I mean, like, of course, like, manual adjusting would be easier in terms of, like, setting up directly exactly what you want to set up. But if you have, like, a general template, or even, you know, like, it might be, like, extra time to set up on a per character basis. But then, at least for me, it'd be nice if there was just a way to just, like, more easily just incrementally upgrade and swap out shit for characters instead of having to, like, oh, like, we advanced, like, one whole chapter or 1.5 chapters, and we went from, like, tier 2 quartz to tier 3 with rare quartz, and we have, like, 15 characters we all have to adjust. You know, like, trying to change out every individual person's setups and then compare, like, who has what. It's like, you know, you get really bogged down by it. For me, I'm desensitized to that shit from having to menu through Grand Blue Fantasy and the rest of the Trail series. But, you know, like, there should be some room for some kind of, like, I mean, like, there are auto-equip systems, but then, I don't know how adequate it'll be for, you know, enabling certain shard skills, or trying to, like, do this or that, with a character setup instead of just, like, doing some general blanket auto-equip, which might not be suitable depending on the character's, like, affinities or whatever. So then, you auto-equip, but then it's so janky or hastily or shoddily put together that, like, it feels like you could have just spent a couple more minutes doing it manual, which kind of defeats the purpose of an auto-equip. I mean, I know that auto-equip isn't supposed to be, like, that smart, and it'd be a hell of a lot harder to actually make a smart auto-equip, but, you know, like, it'd be nice if there's some easy way to just change stuff out en masse instead of having to, you know, just do it one by one. That's the thing. Auto-equip used to be in Reverie. Oh yeah, I do remember that. But yeah, okay. That'll be it for tonight. Oh, I'm gonna go get some rest. Depending on my mood and everything, probably we'll have a last Epoch session next stream just to kind of turn my brain off and just kind of, like, do things. Because again, like, I've had my rants about Path of Exile, but oh my god, I just want a game. I just want an ARPG where I can just actually have fun. Anyways, bye bye everyone. Thanks for watching.